I know what I gotta do and I know when I gotta do it, but I don't know if I wanna face it. My plate is filling up.
Hello, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to another Big Boy Game stream. What's up, Oshik? How's it going?
Why should I put my trust into the system they created when the system's completely broken? Waiting for the time.
Applying ointment to my wound. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, today we're gonna work more on the planet that I'm temporarily calling Gemtopia until we actually come up with a real name. And yeah, I think what I'm gonna work on today mainly is like the region system that we use right now. It's a little janky how it is now, because it was never set up for multiple dungeons and or multiple automation zones. So I'm going to change it. And hopefully this will also make your mod easier, Oshik. It should a lot, make it way easier. So yeah. Yeah. And it should make it really easy to add in whole nother planets also. Just regular old planets. Right. Automation planets. Yeah. Just getting everything ready to go here. Yeah, after that I kind of want to try out some Terratech. I just want to play it. I have a little tiny list of games that I've been meaning to play, and Terratech's on there, so. Need to make a game for November 22nd, splitting brief in the mod. No worries at all. That's totally fine. I feel like a lot of times people feel like they need to like apologize for for doing other things that isn't Starground, but you don't ever have to. Life is more important than our funny mods and stuff, so good. Yeah, other than the zone stuff, we might get around to some decorations or maybe start coming up with plans for resources that spawn, right? I don't know if we'll do like resource nodes, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know. I still have to think a lot about how this planet's gonna work. Because the whole idea, at least one of the big parts of it, is that you suck up the water, right? Which has lots of minerals and stuff in it. So, I don't know, maybe that's like the route we're gonna go with this, but I don't know. I have to think about it. I mean, we could do that, or we do have resource nodes, but they're more of a secondary thing. I don't know. But yeah, we can go ahead and jump in now. I accidentally right-clicked, that was weird. No confetti, go away. Yeah, let's do that, and then make the confetti invisible. There we go. Okay. So let's just dive into it. So how it is now is that there's this thing defined up on top. So Lunar DeWolf, what's up? Welcome in. It's like the regions enum. This stuff. Automation hub, dungeon 2, all that stuff. I don't think that's a good way of doing it. I think what I'm going to do is instead store these regions. Like, I'll have general regions so that I can check specific things, right? So, like, if you're in an automation zone, you can build and stuff like that. But, this stuff, though, I don't need Dungeon 1 and Dungeon 2. What I'll probably do is just have the dungeon region type. So it'll be like, we'll keep some of these, so like automation, space, and dungeon. That's like the differences. And I think that'll work. And we can add on more types of regions later, but yeah. So I think that should work pretty well. And then I can like do current region instead of it just being that. You know, instead of being these enums, it would just be a like a data structure. So we can add on a new resource table in our resources folder. So let's just call this region table. And let's create a new resource. So we'll store the data for our regions in here. So let's link everything up. So hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, so we have our region table script. This will extend resource. And now we're just gonna load it with our regions. So we're just gonna have our region data. And we can have our regions in here. So we'll have like their name and stuff, right? So Starground, region, Viridian. Right, and then we just start to fill these out with the info we need. And then Starground, region, space hub. Starground, region, dungeon 1. I'm just gonna call it Enceladus. I think that's how it's spelled. So these are essentially IDs again, right? New ID system dropped. Then we just have other stuff like name, right? The classic Viridian, just so that we can change the name easily. Then I can also link this stuff dynamically to the planets also, which is good. I think I call it the space hub. I don't remember. Let's go look. Space hub, yeah, it's 2 words. So let's go back to our region table. Did I confirm that's how you spell it? Enceladus, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this is just gonna be a better system, because then what people can do is we can add another function to add a region. So we can specify the name and stuff and the ID and then all the other business, right? And we can also have stuff like this, which is like location. So this will basically tell us what position is this region located at. And so I can dynamically change the player boundaries, right? And stuff like that. So like Enceladus is minus 20,000, 0, I'm pretty sure. Let's go look inside of our spaceship display. It's at minus 10,000. I thought it was 20,000. Well, that's the lovely thing about this too, is we can change that really easily when we need to. And the space hub is... Oh, minus 20,000 Carnus, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna like... Should be 30,000, yeah. And then I'm just gonna say in here, this will be like... Right. Automation zones. Dungeon zones. And then misc zones. So it's about time I made a change like this. So then in automation zones, we can add our new one. Now, I don't know like what the actual name of this is going to be, so we're just going to use our temporary name, which is Gemtopia. But I'll probably change it before we do that. So this one's going to be at minus 20,000. Nope, regular 20,000. Okay. And then we want region type, right? And that's going to be global.automation. I'm gonna do that, global.region.automation, I think. And this one's global.region.dungeon. And then global.region.space. Automation, space, and dungeon. Cool. And then current region will be region.automation. Well, current region's actually going to be different. Yeah, we'll mess with that. So now here, instead of doing this, instead of all these if statements, we're just going to say return current region is, or current region dot region type is equal to region dot dungeon. And that makes it pretty easy. Same with that one there. Is equal to region.dungeon. There's going to be a lot of stuff we're going to have to go through and change to make this all work, but it's okay. So that fixes everything global. I'll move it up there with all the enums, probably. Or if I had it, and there it is. So we're going to have to look through all of the code now and check everywhere where we mentioned automation. Luckily, it's actually not that bad because I'm not checking this stuff too frequently. So let's see. I'll probably make a function for this. I think I already have is in dungeon. So let's just do is in automation. So region type is equal to region automation. Okay. So now in these cases where I'm checking like that stuff, I can just say and global.is in automation. Same with this business here. Is in automation. And there's going to be a bunch of these I'm going to have to fix, which is okay. So I'm just going to get rid of the old one so it's not clogging up everything. So again, here is an automation. So set region is going to have to be different. That's fine. If it's automation, global dot is in automation. Same here. Fix that. There's probably going to be a lot of these that we're going to have to go through and change, I'm going to be honest. But it's okay. And then we also have to say is in space. So let's go mess with that. These ones will be close to each other because why not? Okay. Right here. What about current region? Is in automation. What else do we need to go fix? That one's fine. Right here. So there's actually a few more of these than I thought. But it's fine. Still not that many. Thank God. Okay, so that, I believe, does it. For all those ones. Now we still have to do this set region thing, which is now a little bit more complicated because we have to do an ID for that now, which isn't a big deal. Are all these ones the ones with errors, or are those just... No, this is the one I've been modifying. I know, isn't that crazy that they found it? It's pretty insane. I don't know how they managed that one, but they did. Yeah, wild. I know, 17 years. It's insane. Most of my life. Yeah. That's got to be pretty insane to like be the person that found it, you know? And to realize and be like, "Oh my God." Yeah, right. Especially just randomly finding the dude that made the song too. Like, that's pretty epic. Yeah, it's insane. I'm excited for the remaster they're gonna record. Ignore that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for where we do the... Here it is. Just gonna duplicate it and call it var regions. Region table. Do I call it regions table? Yeah, I guess I'll be consistent with my naming scheme. Okay, back to regions table. Said no. What did I say? I forgot. Oh, be consistent. Yeah. Just gonna rename this to regions. Scanning. Then I guess I also have to have the build function. I don't know what else I'll need in there right now, but we will do that. Okay. This is a good start. Obviously, there's still a lot more to be done here, but this should get us started with just kind of integrating all this stuff in now, right? So in these spots where I do set region, I'm going to change the set region function because now it's different. So it's going to be region ID, and it's going to be a string. Now we're going to say current region is equal to regions table dot get. All right, region ID. Okay. So we just have to change all that now when we do set region. We're just going to set it to... What was this? That was automation before, so now we just do Starground region Viridian. So yeah, anywhere where I say just set it back to automation is going to be Viridian, essentially. Hey, Deblotto, what's up? How's it going? Okay, so that's research. That's good. That's fixed. That's all good there. Are you cooked right now? Yeah. I get that. Every time I, you know, when I did university, it's kind of tiring. If, you know, I'm assuming that's why you're cooked. But yeah. It's always a load of garbage. I'm so glad I don't have to do it anymore, you know? It's just, finally that ship has sailed. It's about time. Okay, yeah, looks like that's all good. Now we have to check for dungeon. I don't think I do dungeon 2 anywhere. I guess I check there. No, I don't actually. So let's just get rid of that. Dungeon 1. So dungeon region. So that's gonna have to change. So I'm gonna change that from global dot regions table dot get Starground region and Celadus. And I have to do on ready for that now, I believe. Hopefully that doesn't cause issues. We'll see. So if current region is dungeon, now we could just say global dot is in dungeon. And then same with this. So this is checking really specific regions now. So this is like saying if the dungeon region is a specific region. Right. So I can't just do is in dungeon. I have to say global dot. Or is equal to global dot regions table dot get. Oh, you just ate some not so family friendly things, so yeah. And then I have to say Starground region and Celadus. There's gonna be quite a few of these things I'm going to change. Same with like that dungeon region thing, because that doesn't work anymore. I have to say it's this now instead of just dungeon 1, which is fine. So I'll be on ready. So this stuff, if it's region dungeon, that's better, but I'm just gonna say this. And then same with, no, that's fine. Isn't dungeon. Okay, that's actually not that hard. So the sound stuff doesn't matter. Dungeon region, so that'll be on ready. It gets the Enceladus region as default. Loading the tile sets. And there's a couple other things I'm gonna have to change, which is pretty minor, but it's stuff like if global.current region is dungeon region. Which actually, no, that's okay now because it's different. So I can actually check those things. Yeah, we're fine. Nothing better than watching my favorite streamer in the meantime. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're currently just working on... So I'm swapping regions over to be a data structure now. One issue with regions was that it was always hard-coded into the game, right? Which just doesn't work for a lot of cases. Say if you want to mod in a region or mod in a dungeon and stuff like that, it's just really difficult to because you have to modify a bunch of things, right? But what I'm doing now is essentially it's all going to be stored in like this data structure. I'll show that off in just 1 second. I just need to go fix this last region. Keep building storage hub. Here it is, global.hub. So if global.is in space, same with that. That stuff's fine. And so if not in space. Okay. So yeah, now it's all inside this regions table. So it's like you define the ID, the name, the location of it in the world and stuff like that, and the region type. So yeah, it works. Hopefully. I haven't really tested things yet because I'm still going through and changing things, but one thing I do have to do is do set or change the set region function because it's now it's a region ID now. So in cases like this, like these are all good. I changed those, just this one on Star Launcher finished because it does new region. Which should be okay, actually. Yeah, so set region, new region. So it's just planetdata.region. So I can just go into our Star Launcher button thing, and where I have a region, instead of that being an integer, we're going to change it into a string. Now we can go back in here and set these. So region is Starground, region space hub. Yeah. Now, I don't know if any of this is gonna work, I'm gonna be honest. This might all crash and burn, but I'll try. It would be that insane to do that, to like build a new automation zone or something. I don't know, it would be a lot of work, but I don't want to limit anybody, you know? I want everybody to be able to do anything they want, so it wouldn't be fair if something was blocked off, right? And then region... region Enceladus. Now, it also means we don't need this TP position thing anymore because that's defined inside of our data, our region type. So I can go get rid of that, which is very nice. So where is it? Planet size, TP position. Same with planet name and also planet description. Right? We don't need those either. Now, of course, it's going to scream and shout down here, which is fine. But what we do is we just get var planet data. And then on the ready event, we grab it. So we're just going to say global.regionstable.get with our region. I'm just going to just rename that to region ID. And say our planet data is equal to that. No question the insane entire program right there, yeah. That's true, that's true. That's usually when I get most of my work done, so. So now we just say planet data.name. And yeah. And we don't have to do this stuff anymore. This is for when we click on it, it's basically setting the... So instead of that, planet. That's fine, but I'm probably going to rename it to like region or something. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I'm just going to say that is our region ID. So I'm going to have to change that and make it work. But that's okay. So let's go to our planet. All right. So start launch will be planet. I'm just going to rename that to region ID. I don't know where I get planet data at start launch, right? Like, where do I call start launch? Let's see, I know I do it in here. No, when you have my sleep schedule, if I'll tear it up to 10 p.m. I only stay up to like 4 to 5 a.m. in the weekends. Yeah. I stay up pretty late. Where is this? So on click, when I click it. Okay, so it's a different button that is activating the actual function. Yeah. So I set planet to region ID. And then on launch, that's where I call start launch. And that's controller.planet. Okay, so that's setting the controller's planet. That makes more sense. How do you do? So let me just confirm. Get parent, get parent, get parent, get parent, get parent, get parent, get parent. Okay, that makes more sense. So that'll be region ID. No, is there stuff that happens there? Nope, basically nothing. Okay. So it'll do controller planet. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's where start launch gets called, and that'll pass the planet ID. Or the region ID. Okay. Cool. So now I can set this stuff. I can say, you know, var region data is equal to global.regions table dot get region ID. And now I say this stuff. So new region will be. I really should do those checks as just the ID. Then star launcher, so it's gonna be region data dot location. Okay. In fact, the JPEG photo of the 2 fort cows actually keeps the game Team Fortress 2 running. Yeah. There's another game that does that where it's like a picture of a coconut, right? I don't remember what it was. Maybe, I think it was another Valve game. But it's wacky. Okay, hopefully that works. Yeah, so in set region I do new region, so that's what new region should be. Yeah, so that's all that's for, so we're good there. Then anywhere where I do set current region, or set region, I probably should just do just the ID. Yeah. What's up, Zen? Gemtopia is basically just the temporary name for this new automation zone. So. But I'll probably rename it to something more serious eventually. Right now it's a little silly. I guess I gotta set it up so region, current region is all that stuff. I'll do what I had before here. Now that has to be different. Current region has to be... Terratech is a game. Just table.get, which I can go over that in 1 second. Let's see, region Viridian. Just making sure everything's good here before I boot this up and it crashes and then I look like a fool. Current region is dungeon region. Okay. Let's boot it up. Let's boot up the game and see what happens. It's probably gonna all die and burn, but it's okay. Really do game development, software engineer, full stack web developer. When I do some kind of game development, I do it for a game called 5M. Yeah, I think you brought that up at one point. I can't remember what it was though. Oh right, yeah, that's what it was. The GTA stuff. When I start programming on network systems since the... Oh yeah, you're talking about that. Yeah. Oh man. Right now it's 4:28 for me. You can see on the bottom here. 4:28 p.m., not a.m. I am in mountain time. What's going on here? Okay, it already crashed. So I just failed on this. Region type. Oh, I'm just, I'm dumb and stupid. Region type has to be... Match case, find. It's just these. We had to do a capital R. Industrialized plant, that's previously called Gem. It's not going to be industrialized. I mean, it's going to just be natural. That's why it's a temporary name. It's just a stupid random name. I was just like, Gemtopia, sure, why not? So this is Terratech. This is a pretty old game at this point. But it's fun. I do like this game. Basically, you build like these cars and stuff, and you can set up like little automated miners, and you battle other robot guys. I played a lot when I was younger, but I always really sucked at it. So I kind of want to revisit it and actually do a good job and play for real, you know. Yeah, it could just be a fun little thing we could do. Halfway through the stream. Well, the game didn't crash. That's a good first step, right? Let's see what happens when we load in. This may crash. No, we're good. So theoretically, we should be in the automation region. No, so I didn't check. What happens like when we die? Right, like on death. Or whatever it is. Death start. Okay, no, I do it fine. So let's open up the Star Launcher. Yeah, I figured this would happen. So planet data is null. I must have typed out one of these wrong. Well, it's probably just because Meat Planet doesn't have an ID. Oh, all the IDs got reset. Cool. Okay. The star should not be a Star Launcher button. I don't know why it does that. I'm just gonna set the defaults to just some basic, right? Like, name is unknown. We have an 8-hour time difference. Oh, really? That's a pretty big difference. Yeah, I wish I could stream earlier, because I know a lot of people, like, I stream really late for them. So, it's kind of annoying. It's just, this is the only time that I can stream and not be, gooped out of my brain. Because I had to get some sleep. So. Phraxia Metralis. I do like those names. Yeah, I mean, like, I need to just think. Basically, it's a gem planet. It's a mineral planet, right? So everything's made out of gems, diamonds, or whatever. So, yeah, we just have to think of a good name that's kind of in line with that. There's not going to be... Well, actually, there is going to be an ancient civilization, but they're gone, so... Okay, hopefully this works. So planet 1, let's fix all this. Gemtopia. Space hub. Region Celadus. Oh yeah, I should fix it. Let's try that again. Discord notification. Okay. Let's try this again. No crashes. Oh. Okay, it's pulling the data and it's doing it correctly, so I think we're okay. Let's actually try doing it though. Like, do the regions change and stuff properly, you know? Well, we're in the space zone, which means that the regions have changed, indeed, to the space zone. So that's a good first step. So let's go, like, if we go back to Viridian, we should be fine. Yep, everything changes, the lighting is back. Let's go to the dungeon, make sure that works, because that's the one that might be a little tricky. But it looks like we're fine. What the frick? Oh, that was a pumpkin. I was like, what did I just pick up? Yeah, well, I mean, it looks like we're good. So it should be super easy to add new regions now in the future. I've been meaning to do this for a while. You know, I just needed to get around to it. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gaming. I'm probably gonna go down to the next zone, the Deep Dark, the lab, just to make sure that it works. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't, but that's not how you test things. You don't test on hunches or admit things because you feel like it. You gotta test everything. I keep hearing this Starground music playing on Spotify, and I'm like, oh, but that's fine. I was like, we're not in the boss room yet. What? Oh my god, it's all the way up at the top. Okay, this is a unfortunate dungeon. And I also want to check what happens if we die, just make sure it goes back to the right zone. I mean, I'm sure it would, you know? I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. But I just want to make sure. Let's kill this punk. Oops, wrong direction. Die. Okay. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing. We're underwater. Now we can, yeah, dungeon got flooded. It's just because of the location of the second region. I can just move the dungeon out more, because I know we're having issues anyways where sometimes it would go under the ocean and stuff, so it's fine. Kill me. Babies, kill me. See, that's also funny how that happens. Well, it looks like we're good. I don't see any issues. Let's also just go to Gemtopia and make sure we're fine there also. Oh, I did the X value instead of the Y. I'm a little stupid. Yeah, that's not that. It should be like that. And Celadus, let's set it back to minus 20,000. Yeah, do you check that? Yeah, I mean that's it's pretty important to like check all this stuff, you know. So otherwise, these are just issues that I'll either run into eventually in the future, or the gamers will run into, which is not good. So yeah, setting that should be fine. I think I have all the code set up, so that should just work. But we're gonna make sure. So. Yeah, the maps are just coordinates. It's because of multiplayer. If this was a single player game, I would definitely not do it this way, right? But it's just that we're kind of locked in because on multiplayer, the issue is like, okay, you're in the automation zone. So like, here's where you are, right? And this, whatever. Player is here. Now, the problem is that your friend has just gone to the dungeon. Well, the server still has to render in and load the dungeon, right? And so I can't load in these physics and all this stuff in here, in coordinate 0, because it's going to start messing with the automation zone. So I literally just say, I'll just do it over here. So it's out of the way, and it doesn't mess with anything. I know it's stupid, it's a dumb system. Like, if this was single player, I would just say, okay, unload this world and then load in the dungeon. But multiplayer complicates everything, so it's fine. It hasn't really caused any issues. I mean, most people don't even know that's how it works, so I guess that's doing something right. I'm just gonna load in the dungeon, make sure that is fine now. That we don't see water and stuff. Yeah. And that should prevent the dungeon from ever going on to the main zone, the Viridian planet, hopefully. So yeah, let's go die now. Kill me. Actually, I'll just load my game. Actually, the game crashes when I do that, doesn't it? That's funny. It's like above. Actually, let's see what this happens. I think I fixed that crash. Yeah, I did. Okay, thank God. Gemtopia. I'm coming. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're in Gemtopia. So the thing that we had to change is the, a couple things, of course, that we're gonna have to change. One big thing we need to change is... Oh, that's weird, like, what is this stuff? Why is there, like, a difference here between there? Oh, it's the edge of the water thing. I was like, huh. So yeah, there's a few things we need to change. We need to make it so our boundaries are fixed. We also need to change the ambience down here, right? Because this doesn't make sense, birds chirping anymore. So we're gonna do that. So it's actually pretty easy to do that. I'm literally just gonna go to player and then base the boundaries off of the current region instead of around 0. So pretty easy, luckily. And that's one of the reasons why I set up this whole new region thing, because now I know if I'm in the Gemtopia region, I know where its position is, and I know where I need to put the boundaries. So yeah. We should be able to do like a routing bucket system, like if both players are not at the same place, unload the unnecessary parts for the player, and when the other player joins the dungeon, add them to the same routing bucket, which controls what is rendered. I could do all that, but it's just a lot of work. And yeah, I could set up all the logic to like know which server ID is in which place, but you know, it's easy to say those things. Actually implementing them is a much bigger challenge. Also, Starground's the first multiplayer game I've ever done, so that's a whole nother part of it. But yeah, I mean, like I could say, have a constant list on the server of like which players in which region, and then dynamically load that in for just the client. But with how like the synchronizer nodes work and stuff, I need the physics shapes and all those things to actually be rendered and processed on the server, because I do the processing on the server. And the thing is, the player is also the server, so I can't, I have to worry about the player being in the right spots and stuff, right? Like, not running into the collision shapes. Now, if this was a headless server where the collision stuff didn't matter, then yeah, that would be a much easier thing to do. Excuse me, but it's just hard because the player is the server. So, yeah. I mean, believe me, I know it's kind of stupid. You know, I'm aware of that. But it works pretty well, and I don't really see a good reason to change it for now. Maybe in the future if I swap it so that like there is no host server thing and it's just server, or you're connecting to an internal dedicated server. Like that would be fine. But it's just a whole lot of work, you know? And truth is, I don't have the luxury of time. Because I have to make money and live, so sometimes you gotta work with subpar systems. If I had all the time in the world, then yeah, it would be great. I could you know, make the perfect game and the perfect system, but in reality things will never be perfect. I'm trying to find where I have that limit on the position. Current velocity. Where is it? Somewhere I set like, oh, limit, yeah. So limit is gonna be yeah, it's gonna be the size like that, right? So I just need to add on So it's ABS. So new position. So I'm gonna have to change that a little bit. Because if you need to add a new dungeon as a modder, you need to add on the coordinate where no dungeon is already created. Yeah, I mean, that's true. There is concerns like that with modding, right? And I know it would be better not to have it work with coordinates, but yeah. Dedicated servers are really pog though, but that would require some restructuring of the system a bit. Yeah. I mean, I would like to do dedicated servers eventually, but it's just how far am I really going to go with things, I guess, is the question. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's also just no such thing as a perfect system, really, if we're being honest. So... But yeah, I agree. It would be better than using coordinates because I wouldn't have to worry about stuff like that with modding. But I don't know. It's a little easier to do that kind of stuff when like I am the one programming my own like synchronization code and stuff like that. It's a little bit more complicated trying to use or trying to integrate that into a system with the synchronizer nodes because they work a specific way, right? And they do have some functionality that would help with that. They have this like visibility flag. So like it's only visible to certain clients and stuff like that. But, you know, then again, it's the same issue of like I still need to have everything processed on the server somewhere. So yeah, I don't know. The other problem too is also like having collisions... Because collisions are processed on the server. So if I have two zones in the same location and I have to load all my physics shapes there, then like entities could collide with each other in different dungeons and stuff and cause a lot of weird issues. So yeah, it's complicated. Probably just keep the system how it is until it actually becomes a problem, but I think we're okay for a little bit. But yeah. So with the limits, I'm doing ABS, which works fine for when it's centered around a 0 coordinate. But, yeah. I guess what I could just do is this. I could say minus global dot current region dot location.x, right? So that should work, I think. It might not, but let's see. Yeah. Just like offset it by the position, and then we should be fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. I might have to send you some example videos or anything on the things I create on the 5M server. It's not really game development since it's only do scripting for an already existing game framework, but I wouldn't call it modding either. It's basically creating an entire game from scratch. Yeah, you're totally welcome to. Yeah, feel free to. What is that velocity here? So the way I do velocity calculations is a little silly, but it's better than the old system. So I just needed more control over how velocity works. So essentially how I do it now is I calculate all of the portions of velocity separately, right? So I do like the player movement, the player input, and then I do knockback, and then I do rolling all separately. And it's just better that way because I have more control over like the limit stuff, for example. Like I want people to still get knocked back when they hit a limit, but not be able to move and stuff like that. And so I break it up into the 3 vectors of movement, essentially, of velocity. So yeah, it looks stupid and bad, but you know, it works. That's all that really matters, right? I also noticed this water is just not correct in its placement. Like for some reason over here, it's like really wide, and then on the other side, it's cut off. And then also down at the bottom, it's just not here. So That seems to be a problem. I think we need to fix that position. See, it's just like weird. I don't know why it's off. Let's go back into our world generator script and figure that out. It's probably part of the issue here. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. I like that video. Okay, so what I do here is I set it to... Hold on, ad starting. Just gonna mess up my jibe. That's set to minus 20,000 on the position. So the way the tile sets are done in Godot is that it always starts at the top left. So like as I'm adding tiles, I'm doing it from the top left. So this is 0, 0. So then what I do after they generate is I shift it up to the top left. So it should work the same with this water overlay thing also, as far as I know. Let's go into the level script. Yeah, with water overlay, because it's in the top left corner. Right, so if it's why is it like weird numbers? Just set it to something nice and okay. So if I want that to be in the center, I should just set it to, yeah, not minus 10,000, minus 5,000. And then say we're 20,000 pixels down. So we'll set it to 20,000 minus 5,000. So we're going to set it to 15,000. And hopefully that fixes that issue. Let's try that. Right now, progress is still pretty bare bones. Currently working on a good network system before I do the framework. Since 5M has issues, it's kind of hard to do something secure since cheaters can do anything the client can. With the way 5M works, I have to either initialize server side for every script I create or trust the client to some degree. Yeah. That is the eternal struggle of multiplayer networking, is the battle between trusting client and giving them power. On Starground, I kind of just said for a lot of that, just I give up. And just, it's a cooperative game, don't do bad things, because you can just kick your friends. So. Hey, Gummy Worm, what's up? Yeah, this is just working on new stuff. I'm working on a new planet that we're adding to the game, so. Still Starground. I'm just currently working on some water effect stuff. You can see we got this warbling going on. Looks like that fixed it, so we're good. Cool. So yeah, that's pretty much the region setups, like the technical side of it, of course. We have to start actually making it cool now. So, but it's looking good. I really like how the sand looks, actually. This is looking really solid to me, I think. It looks way better than I thought it would. It's kind of nice and organic. I could add even more variations, which would help a little bit with like some of these specific shapes appearing a lot. But yeah, yeah, we need to do the Among Us sand. We got to figure that out. So, how's user feedback been? Yeah, it's always really helpful. I mean, even from the super early days of doing the first like rounds of alpha testing and stuff, it's always been really helpful, and it still is with like the newer people coming in and leaving their feedback and stuff, because you know you can't be everybody at the same time in your head, if that makes sense. You know, like I have my own perspective on things and how things should be, but the problem is like there's things that I just don't realize that are a problem, right? So it's really easy to get into your own head when developing stuff. So having feedback from other people and people suggesting things and mentioning their issues, it's super helpful because it makes me realize that there's like more to the problem than just what I think there is, right? And it's not like I didn't expect that or anything. Of course there is, right? So. But it's just really helpful to not have to spend so much of my time trying to find those problems and then just instead having people just come to me with them. So very, very good stuff. Valve Principal playtest. Yeah. I'm probably going to start doing more experimental builds for this zone really soon. So be on the lookout for that. Starground is peer-to-peer. Wouldn't that mean that you leak the IP addresses of all the players joining the host? I mean, it does it through Steam networking when you're doing multiplayer, of course, unless you're just giving your IP address for people to connect to. So I don't think it's really a big concern. But it's not like a public multiplayer kind of thing, right? Like, Starground doesn't have dedicated servers, and it's not on, like, it's not like there's just public servers and stuff. So even if there was an IP leak, it's just your friend, like, or someone that you trust to invite onto your world. So I don't think it's really a big concern. I mean, it's just a public IP anyways. It's not a big deal. I mean, every website that you ever go to gets your public IP, so I don't really see a huge issue with that. So I don't know. You know, people could. It's not that hard to get someone's IP. You can modify the game if you want and steal it, but it's for 99% of the time. I don't think people will ever do anything bad with that. Also, ad is starting soon. I can no longer snooze it. Following on a game dev for Bib, lurking around a few streams. Always wondered how everything post-launch has been. Yeah, it's been really good. I will talk about that right after the ad, because I don't want to have this big monologue and then realize you didn't hear 80% of it. So let's wait a minute. Twitch, just play the ad. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. You said a noise map? That could be cool, yeah, for just like changing the coloring of things. I wonder how I would do that. Another option is to just do that with tiles. Like I know Factorio, when it does its terrain, and like it has like regions will be like a different tile group, and then they merge and connect, and it looks like it's more random. So that could work too. Yeah, just like a noise map color thing could work. I just don't want it to look like cloud coverage, right? Where it's just dark because there's like a cloud above or something. But yeah, we could look into that maybe. I'll have to think the best way to do that. It would be really easy just to apply a shader to the tile set, right? I don't think that would be a very difficult shader to do. I would just have to do like multiply the color by the noise map. I could probably write that myself. We can try. I can mess around with some shader stuff, yeah. You're back, welcome back. Yeah, sorry for the ads. I hate them. Hate them just as much as the next guy. Is this at minus 20,000 or whatever? Alright, I do an encode. To make the money. Well, it's not even that. Like, I just literally can't disable them. That's the thing that sucks. Like, if I could get rid of the ads, I totally would. But Twitch just doesn't let you. It's like a requirement. You have to run ads. So it's pretty frustrating, I'm gonna be honest. But it is what it is. But yeah, so I was gonna talk about, like, yeah, how things have been post-launch. It's been really solid. I mean, the money has been pretty decent. It's definitely, like, enough for me to kind of do it full time, which is really great, right? Because that was always my like one goal with Starground and stuff. I mean, I hope next games do even better financially, but if it does just as well as Starground, I've got no problem with that, you know. It's all about building up like passive income, you know? Like once Starground's done, I mean, people will still buy the game, so it'll just kind of sit there and generate money in the background, which is always good. But yeah, it's been really good. It's done way better than I thought it would, which is always great. So it kind of gives me the luxury of spending some time to work on more updates and kind of finish the game more, which is great. Because that was always like one thing before where it's like, I don't know if I'll actually have the time to like, just financially have the luxury of updating the game a bunch, right? Because if the game doesn't do well and I don't make any money, well then I can't sit here and keep working on it because I have to go work on the next thing. So we're gonna do a fragment shader on this, and so we should be able to just import a uniform sampler 2D. I'm not that good at shaders. MBG's the one that's good at shaders, but hopefully I can cook something up. So we'll do a fast noise light, and then we just have to say color is color times noise. Oh, I didn't put a semicolon. It's because I didn't do it right. I have to, let's see, I think it's texture noise. And then UV. I don't know if that's worked or not. Doesn't seem like it has. Yeah, I don't know. it's difficult. I'm earning the big money. No, I've not. It's not that big. I mean, I would get more money if I had a real job, but you know. But MG, haven't heard from him in a long time. Is he okay? Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I think he's just busy with school from last I heard. So yeah, I think he's doing good. But good for him, you know. He's doing stuff. It doesn't seem to be working also. I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong. I'm gonna do a test here of just making this all 0. Just to confirm I am doing this right. Or that it's like applying it to the material. Okay, it's not. So, I don't know why it's not like changing the tile map. This is the issue sometimes with I think tile maps and shaders don't work very nicely together. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Have you felt like being done with the game already, or is there still drive to continue the project? I know from personal experience, I uploaded a minigame on itch for a friend to play test, and then just moved on because it kind of felt like it was done because it was posted. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I mean, I think the big thing is like it's always reminding myself like the game is in early access. It's not done. Like this is essentially a experimental build. Even releases, you know what I mean? So it's not really done. I don't think I can ever tell myself that it's done until it's actually in release. That's just sort of the rule I've set, right, for like Starground being finished. And I would be lying if I said that I was still just as motivated, you know? If I'm being completely honest. Of course, with anything, as time goes on, it gets more difficult to stay enthusiastic about it, which is fine. There's just no getting around that. I think an important thing with that is just trying to make development as sustainable as possible. I think one good thing for me in this game has been like spending time streaming. It's always kind of just like a consistent thing that I have to do, right? And so that kind of helps with like making it a lifestyle thing instead of just a temporary development process, right? So that's a big part of it. But yeah, I mean, eventually I'm gonna hit a spot where I'm ready to move on from Starground, and it's fine. Even the best games in the world, that always happens. It's the same thing with like people that worked on Terraria and stuff, because it's just, you can only work on one game for so long before you've kind of done everything that you want to do. Luckily, there's still a lot of ideas I have for Starground, you know, so I'm not really at that point yet or anything. I still want to add more planets, more dungeons, and a whole bunch of new systems, but, you know, each day that goes by, I think there's a little bit more of a voice in me that's wanting to work on newer things, new games. Terraria is still going, even though they had their final update. I think, I mean, things definitely slowed down. But yeah. Maybe that wasn't the best example. All right. But I think a lot of times people will turn to working on like DLC, right? Once they hit that kind of like end point. I don't think I really want to do DLC for Starground. I think for a couple reasons. The first one is that there's just probably not enough people to warrant spending time on DLC. You know, DLC doesn't really make a lot of money unless you have a bunch of people playing your game. So it really makes sense for people with really successful games already, right? But for someone like me, I just don't think it would actually really be worth it. Which is, you know, it's too bad, but it is what it is. But yeah. I mean, we've got some other ideas for new games cooking up, so we'll see. We might one day take a mini break from Starground or something and work on another game. We'll see. I don't know. Not abandoning Starground, though. Another thing is, like, if I start working on another game, odds are I'll come back and develop more Starground stuff, right? I don't think I'll ever fully stop working on Starground altogether and just be like, I'm never touching that game again. But at a certain point, I'll want to work on something new and fun. So, but yeah. And yeah, that's always the struggle with like game development stuff, is just staying motivated and continuing to work on projects, because it's really easy to cook up this little experimental thing and then just throw it out and never really flesh it out. Because I think the funnest part about game development is like the beginning. It's when you're coding in all the new things, you're making big strides with progress, new constant things all the time. And that's the part of game development that people really enjoy. But then they hit that spot where it's like, well, now you have to actually spend more time working on the more boring things, like better UI, quality of life, controller support, save and loading systems. And then people are like, oh, I'm not doing this anymore. You know, that's when it all falls apart. Getting over that hump is really important for developing a game. It's not easy and it's not fun. But once you finish those systems, then it's very, very nice. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Once they're in place, as long as you did a decent job of implementing it, then you don't have to mess with them anymore. So, but yeah. Starting smaller projects could be an idea. Make it easier to complete, giving you the motivation to keep doing bigger projects in the future. Yeah, like that's another thing. Like, definitely do smaller projects. I've done so many small projects before Starground, and the thing that those have given me is experience, right? A lot of what is in Starground is stuff that I've already done before. Of course, there's a million new things that I've done. I've never done multiplayer. I've never you know, dive too deep into like saving and loading and stuff, but I have now. And every time that you learn something new and go through that whole process, it's way easier the next time. So there is value in finishing a project and moving on, but definitely try to finish it. Whatever you need to do to make that a reality, I would recommend it. because there's also something to be said, like there's experience gained by finishing something or by releasing it. You learn about marketing and about how to do, like, set up a Steam page and all the art that goes into that and how updating a game works and compatibility stuff. There's a lot that you learn about maintaining a game and continuing to work on it while it's out. So it's important to gain experience in all steps of the process, I think. It's something I've come back to a lot over the span of like 10 years. I don't know what it is, although the talk about how devs are going out the window due to AI kind of makes me only want to make games at this point. Yeah, that's fair. I actually find the technical systems more fun than doing the gameplay itself. Like, creating my own backend system, handling player creation. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair too. Like, it's... For most people, that, like, it doesn't matter what it is, but there's that one part of it that you don't like. So if you like the technical stuff, then maybe that's the artwork, right? So there's always the... It just depends on your preferences, but it seems like there's always that one spot for people, though, where it's like, oh man, this is not fun. So yeah. But if you have fun with all parts of it, then that's a really good combo. Yeah, I need to figure out why this is just not applying to the tile set. I think I need to look this up because I can't think about why. I think you can apply it to individual tiles, but I want to... Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I worried about. I might have to do this for every single tile, which is really dumb, but... Yeah, the material. We're really gonna have to do this for everything. Oh, we do. Oh, God. Well, we'll just select all these and apply it. And now let's change our shader. So hopefully this works. Yeah, Subways of Your Mind. So it hasn't worked at all. Now is it the size of the noise map? Maybe. Yeah, this is what I sort of worried about. Right, like we can apply it, but it doesn't really apply for all of them for some reason. Don't know why. I mean, it has the same shader, but it's just applying to that one for some reason. And that's confusing to me. I wish I could just paint materials. I don't know why I can't do that. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's too bad. Yeah, I don't know if this will work. The only other thing I could think of is just applying like a separate layer on top. I mean, it wouldn't look too bad or anything, but it would really limit my freedom. Right, like what I could do is just apply it to material, to a color rect, and then just set the size of the color rect. Oops. Now this is not really what I want, but maybe it could work. Let's go get rid of the tile maps on all this now. Shoot. I love adding physics layers by accident. Why can't I select. There we go. Rendering, clear it on all of this. Okay. And now in our color rect, we can mess with this. I wonder if they're going to put copyright on it. Yeah, I wondered about that. Hopefully they don't. Because it would be kind of disappointing if they did. We'll see, I guess. I'm actually just going to say color is equal to our texture now. Which it still isn't working. I don't know. Oh, it's because it doesn't have a noise. Would it be why? Now, I have to... Does modulating... No, so this is the problem. We're going to have to change some stuff. Yeah. Always been an art, but my whole life I've been into absolutely everything. Yeah. That's me too. I think that's why I like, hold on. I think that's why I like game development. Because I can work on so many different things at the same time. I can do programming, and I can do art, and I can do all the stuff. Sound. So, it's kind of fun. I think we've hit a limit when it comes to AI. Most new models don't really get trained with a lot more parameters. And most companies only focus on adding extra useful gimmicks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely AI is lost some of its momentum. So thank you for the hydrate. What's up, Abra? How's it going? And even stuff that seems like it's really moving forward, like AI Minecraft, when you actually understand what it's doing, it's pretty primitive. Like, it won't ever really be a fun game because it doesn't understand continuity. Like stuff like saving your inventory or just like being in the same world without it changing every 2 seconds is actually extremely difficult for AI to do. So I really wouldn't worry about it too much, you know, because AI isn't really artificial intelligence. It's not real. It's not the full shebang. If we actually have real artificial intelligence, then it'll be pretty insane. This is just machine learning right now. It's just looking at a bunch of images and saying, I'm gonna make something kind of like that. It's not actually thinking. So, but yeah, Starground's doing good. I am working on a new planet right now. I'm messing around with some shader stuff to see if I can add some texture to these, like the tile set. So we're gonna see how that goes. That's with me. I don't think it'll be soon. Probably like 20 years or so. I've heard from a lot of programmers that's pretty dumb at the moment. Yeah. Minecraft scares me. It is very odd. It's just because it's that you like lose your continuity, right? Our brains need like logic to work, and it's just when you don't have logic, it's really confusing and odd and not good. Gotta go for a bit of Garissa stream. Alrighty, sounds good. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Let's go. Posture check. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you. For the success you've had this far, Starground. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope that we can keep it going. You know, I mean, I'm gonna keep trying, and eventually, when we hit the spot where things really slow down, then we can, you know, start working on new games. So this is going to be better. Essentially what this lets me do is set I'm only multiplying the alpha now, so definitely plan on getting it soon. I appreciate it. Yeah, that would be awesome. So now we can change things here. So noise. So we can change the frequency. I'd probably make it bigger, like something like that. And then for the color, that's where we can actually modify things. So we're gonna have another uniform. So I can't remember what this is. It's like hint source color or whatever it is, like something like that. It's hard to remember these things sometimes. Vec3 color source color, I think is what you need to do. Yeah. So now instead of this, we're just gonna say col.r, col.g, col.b. Yeah, vec3 is without alpha because the alpha is the noise. So basically now I can modify this and it has alpha transparency. So let's go take a color pretty similar to our tile set. Something like this dark color, right? And let's apply it. And probably make it a little darker. We go into HSV, we can let's up the blue value and then make it a little darker. So we can start to get more of a texture. I don't know if I really like this, if I'm being entirely honest, right? But we're trying out things. I would also like to clamp this somehow. One thing I don't like about this is how smooth it is, right? I want it to be like sharper, so there's like regions that you can distinctly see. I'm just trying to think about how we do that. I'm not that good at shaders. So, you know. But I think if we do round, we can do that. Yeah, like that, right? So it's tricky. Then we'll also multiply that by alpha, I think. So this is just going to be, I think it's varying float alpha, I think is what it is. Or no, it's not that. I guess it's a uniform. Yeah. So now alpha is how transparent it is. So we could set like a pretty low value like that. And that looks okay. I would say. Now I can make alpha part of color, honestly. We'll just do that. Right, and now we just modify the color. And that alpha. Now, the other issue that we're running into is that this stretches. So as you can see, when I move this, it stretches the texture instead of tiling it, which is not ideal. So I want to figure out how we can change that. I know that we did a lot of this stuff with the water shader that we did, me and MBG. So I want to dive into that and figure out how we did that. So that's moving it. Color is snapped color. It's not that easy, unfortunately. Cool boss idea, boss where you have to beat it in a time limit or else you start taking damage fast. Yeah. Could be interesting. The only issue I could see with that is like it being annoying sometimes. Where you're like right there to kill the boss and then you die before you get the time to. But like, yeah, but a time attack thing could be interesting. There's definitely a lot of boss ideas that are floating around. Because I haven't brought this up yet. But What am I hearing? Guys, what's going on? Is it frickin' Twitch? What? Oh my god. Stupid Steam, bro. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we do this. I think it has to do with the coordinates. That's kind of hard. But we'll try. So it's probably gonna scream at me. Yeah. Vert, whatever that is. Yeah, this is where things get complicated. What is vert? Vert is just vertex. But that's the coordinates for each thing. So that's not really what I want to change. I just want it to tile. But I don't know how to do that. Do repeat enable. Really what we're doing down here is it's time snapped color. How are we applying this noise, right? So that's warp color. Unless I'm doing it in vertex. I don't know, it's really complicated. I don't know how this is working. Maybe there's something else I need to change, right? Maybe I just don't map it to the UV. Maybe I literally just do 0. Or maybe I just do vec2, 1, 1. But now it's invisible. Yeah, so that doesn't really work. And yeah, UV doesn't work, so... I mean, maybe I do, let's see. Back to UV is equal to UV. Probably won't work. Sometimes, though, UV changes, right? So... yeah, I don't know how to do it. I'm just not good enough at shaders. Let's look this up and maybe we'll find a way to do it. To make shaders world space. Not stretch. Using world coordinates instead of UVs in your shader. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, right? But that's for 3D shaders. Gotta head out. Alrighty, sounds good, Dubata. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Sorry for making you stay up so late. But, yeah. See, base UV. And they modify the UV. They do mod. Oh, do we just mod it? I mean, does that work? No. Ah, man. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I wish I knew. Problem, what do we have weekends for anyways? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Let's look at a YouTube video. This is with the visual shader though. So that doesn't really help. Yeah, this is annoying. Man, I don't think it's because I need to filter it. No. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get this working. I'm gonna have to do more research on this. So yeah, we'll figure that out, hopefully. Yeah, I just have no idea. It's not that easy, unfortunately. I'll research it though. Until then, we're just gonna keep that hidden. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, so we'll move over to Terratech soon. But yeah. What's the next thing we want to work on? I mean, we have the region stuff set up, which is great. I mean, we can start looking at, like... I guess we could move the decoration stuff. My hand is hurting. Trying to see if there's anything in it right now. My wound. I mean, not really. I don't know. Okay. So we're in... Yeah, we're in the zone right now. Oh yeah, did I make water overlay invisible? I probably screwed it all up when I changed it live. Let's just reload the game. So we're gonna have to plan out how like resources are gonna spawn on this planet, right? I mean, so obviously the one big method of getting items here is gonna be your pipes. So you pipe it into your factory area, right? But like, are we gonna have, you know, resource nodes that spawn around and stuff like that, right? I don't know. It's hard to say. Because I'm just trying to think of like what do I want this planet to do and be, right? Yeah, I mean the main mechanic's gonna be the fluid, but I feel like there's other resources we could also have here. One thing I've thought about is like rare metals. So the thing is that deep sea, like the ocean floor, it typically has a lot of not rentals, metals. It has a lot of rare earth elements, right? Which is one thing I've thought about with like deep sea mining. That's essentially what we're going to be doing down here. And so it's got resources like I know it has a lot of lithium, cobalt especially, I think. These nodules, right? So cobalt we could add to the game maybe. I just want to make sure whatever I add has a really good use. Right. I think there's lithium on the seafloor. Yeah. Cobalt's and lithium. So we could add lithium to the game. Which I could imagine could be used for a bunch of stuff. But I want to figure out, like, what is cobalt used for, you know? Because I know it's like they use it for batteries a lot of the time. Yeah, used to make parts for gas turbine engines. Super alloys. Whatever those are. So it looks like cobalt's mainly used for batteries. Because I believe cobalt's very conductive. Cobalt glass, that's kind of cool. Yeah, 40% of our cobalt's used for rechargeable batteries. So I would imagine cobalt would be good for like power stuff, right? Same with lithium, I mean, really. So, white mode. Okay. Cobalt. Yeah, it's important to research this stuff because I just want to understand like what's going on here. And we'll probably have some other resource nodes down here that's also found in Viridian, just for people that need them. So yeah, it looks like it's just mainly used in batteries and alloys. That's pretty much it. Okay. Is cobalt hard, you know? I don't know. Is cobalt hard? Hard and brittle. But it makes strong alloy with other metals. Toughest material ever was a cobalt alloy. I wouldn't be opposed to cobalt. It could be a fun thing to add. I just want to think of like... So cobalt's pretty blue. Like bright, vibrant blue. Okay. So we could add cobalt. What other materials do we want to add? So I guess to get a list of our materials, which I think cobalt could be cool for alloys and stuff because we have the foundry. So we got cobalt. That's our little cobalt node. We're gonna have like crystals and stuff, right? Which is gonna be the other part of it. This is a diamond. It'll be sure red. All right, so these are our materials. I think it's important to think about the things that we add from a gameplay first perspective. Right. Which is something I've always tried to do in the past also. It's just like add things that actually have a purpose and stuff. So like diamonds are strong, gemstones are strong. They're brittle, but they're hard. And so it makes them great for things like you know, mining tools, diamond grit, drill heads and stuff, right? So that's kind of the idea with like the gemstones. The other whole part of gemstones that I find interesting, right, which is what we could explore, is like energy stuff. Like crystals can vibrate. Here's your crystal. It's vibrating. Look at it vibrate. So And also just the whole aspect of like automation or dungeoning stuff, I mean. Because maybe gemstones, I talked about this in that last meeting, but maybe gems add like modifiers to your weapons and stuff, right? So it's like a accessory slot for your weapon kind of thing. I don't know, just ideas, you know. I don't know if I'll probably change all my ideas soon, but I'm just trying to think of things that would be fun for gameplay. And I definitely want to add nuclear power. I would like to. So maybe our metals could be like, our new materials could be cobalt, gems, and then uranium. Or maybe we go a different route. Maybe instead of uranium, we do thorium. Right? Because thorium can also be used for reactors. Every game always does uranium, but thorium is actually more abundant than uranium, I believe. So it's funny that we use uranium. So I don't know. Maybe thorium. We could. The other thing you also need for thorium to work is plutonium. I don't want to just throw in a bunch of materials, though. So we'll see. Look at the atom, it's crazy. I mean, uranium isn't a terrible thing to add. It would be okay. What does uranium ore even look like? I guess it's kind of green. I've never actually seen real uranium ore. You know, you always just see uranium rods and stuff, but like, is that actually what uranium looks like? Like it's green like that? Like neon green? That was from Satisfactory. I don't know. What do you guys think? Thorium or uranium? I mean, uranium also has the potential to be used as like weaponry, which is the other part of it. Thorium I know is not very good for weapons because it's pretty stable. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe uranium. I'll put that down as the planned resource for now. And I may, maybe we'll put up some polls or something about this and decide what materials we want here on this planet. So we'll see. So yeah, I guess we will do resource nodes that spawn in these things, probably just deeper parts of the ocean. Maybe I'll actually change up how the resources spawn. I know on Viridian it's always the tiny ones, but maybe we'll just do big ones here. So it's just a little bit different on how you mine them, right? So yeah. We'll decide on that. I believe, though, that it's time for Terratech. Because we're at the midway point. I'm still in the unstable branch. I should get out of that one. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a very, very long time. I haven't played since 2018, so it's been 6 years, guys, since I played Terratech. So yeah, I have no idea what they added or changed to Terratech, but I'm kind of excited to see. And hopefully we can do stuff. Who's been running in the background? Oh yeah, the stream. Okay, let's play Terratech. No, Eula. Yeah, accept. 2018, 6 years ago is crazy. I know it's pretty insane that that's 6 years ago now, but time flies. Terratech. The T, the second T is capitalized. And then this will be playing again after 6 years. Does anybody even play Terratech? Doesn't show that there's anybody playing Terratech. That's okay. I feel like playing Terratech. Let's close Starground. Graphics quality, let's go fantastic. Display 1? Okay, we're good. So yeah, I've not played this game in a long time. I am ready to dive into it. I don't even like remember how the game works. I mean, I know that you like build stuff, but like I think you're supposed to automate little robots to mine things. But I just never figured out how because I was too stupid. So now it's time to drop to 2 viewers. It's okay. Man, I'm hungry. That dang game load. Every time I click out on something else, it messes things up. I still have this on my SSD or my hard drive, don't I? Shoot. We have to move it. Things on my hard drive these days are just way too slow. Oh, it's super tiny. Let's just move it to my SSD. Well, while we're waiting for that, we could draw some of these resources. Cobalt? I feel like cobalt could be a fun thing to add. I don't know if cobalt's naturally like spiky or not or whatever. I had to research that. That seems like cobalt though, right? Is it done already? Yeah, it's done. Okay. Back to Terratech. This game better load. I'm gonna have a freak out. Oh, I have to change my settings again. Stop. Okay. Please don't take 50 years to load this time. Come on, load quick. Come on. Oh yeah. We're gaming. This game's taking forever, dude. Okay, there we go. Campaign. Alright. First off, I'm not a stupid baby anymore. I can play in the big boy settings. No depth of field. That always sucks. Okay. Oh god. We're good. Whoa, look at that guy. A new game. We'll play campaign. That's probably the... I'm not gonna skip the tutorial. better play the tutorial, I guess. Whoa! We're a nuclear bomb. Uh-oh. That's the logo, guys. Oh yeah, I start out as the tiny little guy. I made it. Where's the sound? That would be where. Take a little cost. Standard block. Yo, I got wheels. And a gun. And a drill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, what's... Big Tony! Oh shoot. We did it. We have killed Big Tony. Now, is this a new gun? Is this like a... Let's see. Yeah, it's like a laser gun. Cool. Epic. Here, I'll take all his parts, why not? Oh yeah, the crystals and stuff. Column of smoke. Oh, way over there. Okay. Break a tree. He's too fast, I can't get him. There we go. Yo, this dude will not die. There we go. So I have experience, I don't know how that works. Do I just keep making my car longer, like a worm? I guess so. I'll just throw some things on top. Oh yeah, the lights. Find solar generator. Looks like it could possibly be over here. Oh! Yeah, that guy was nothing. How epic my car is. It's the coolest car ever. Little thief. Hey, ow. Where's my radar? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got a HUD now. Cool. Oh, my car is so cool. I went to the smoke column. I guess that wasn't it. I guess we keep going. Go to that one over there. Oh, it shows on here where my radar is, or my solar panel. Okay, we're good. Did that guy chase me? Nah, we're okay. We're fine. Solar generator. Let's go. A repair bubble. Now I can repair my stuff. Let's go. Oh, I gotta bring my repair station with me. Oh yeah, I should turn off the music. I have Spotify going. Yeah, forgot about that. It's the mission line. Time to find them. All right. Yes, I think you build like a base and stuff. I don't really remember. We'll figure it out. This game does look a little washed out. Like it's old. Uh-oh. That guy's on a freaking tree over there, man. Oh, my battery. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy. Easy. Okay, I think our car is a little unstable. I'm gonna make some changes here. That's a little better. A lot of wheels I don't need here. I guess I'll just leave them. I'll have to make sure this stuff isn't like... There we go. Bring a couple of them for stability, you know. You never know. Oh yeah, my radar, don't forget that. And my drill. Alright. No, the wood. My arch nemesis. What are these BB bucks? Wonder if I can use those. Yeah, we got major firepower now, guys. Looks like I'm out of juice in my battery, though. Like actions. Anchor tech. I'm here. I'm sending it down. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, these are like big boy wheels. Yeah, let's do a big rebuild. Yeah, let's go into build mode. Alright. We have got all of the blocks now. We have these epic fast wheels, I think. That's what they are. No. Where's the other one? There it is. Let's start recharging our battery. So we want like a wall of guns, I guess. Can you put it on the front? No, because it just does that. So we'll just like do this, I guess. And we've got this like plow, which is kind of epic. Oh, we have another battery now too. Forgot. We don't really have space for our guns. Maybe we could mount them over there. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, but I don't have... Let's do this. Yeah, this may be the coolest car I've ever seen in my entire life. Not gonna lie. I guess I'll have some backup wheels. I don't know if they're really going to be helpful, but you never know. What a cooler car. I'll try. This is already the coolest car ever made, but we'll see. We'll see if we can manage. Yeah, what's going on? Welcome in. Playing Terratech to take a minor break for a minute. I'll try, no. I guess this car isn't that cool. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the area. Trading station. Well, let's bring these wheels with us so we can trade them, shall we? It's efficient but not cool. You're totally right. You're totally right. I guess it's not that cool. We'll make it cooler. Oh god, what have I done? Okay. So we gotta go to the trading station. The BB. Whatever that is. Oh yeah, I am a freaking machine. Wait, am I shooting my own tire? Yeah. That's not good. Move these up so that doesn't happen. Okay. Oh yeah. Now we are gaming. Could make it pink. I could. Can I paint stuff? Like, I don't know how. I can rename my tech. There's probably ways to paint it later. I'll figure it out. Oh, shoot, there's a guy. Ah, kill him! Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. Oops, took my battery out. And my light bulb. So yeah, side-mounted guns are the freaking way to go around here. You do that. And yeah, we're set. I want to bring as many wheels as I can, because I presume that I can sell them for money. But I don't even know, actually. I'm probably just wasting my time, but we'll see. Oh god. Well, I can't go up a hill? Are you joking me right now? Yeah, my car kind of sucks, doesn't it? Maybe my car's too heavy. We're really slow. That's okay though, we got more parts. Can I break these parts? Is there any reason to? I don't know. Oh, I made it over the hill. Oh god. Oh my god, get out of the way, trees. This trading station. Okay. So can I put my old stuff on here? Uh-oh. Oh no, no, wait, wait, wait. Ah! This guy's is a major enemy right here. We're circling in. Grade 2. Epic. Ooh. Got suspensions. Wireless chargers. Okay, okay. What is this, like an armor piece? And new missions. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff was in the game before when I played. I don't think there were missions. Unless I was just stupid. Purchase a collector. Wow. How do I purchase? Oh, there we go. Shop terminal. A GSO thimble collector. Okay. Oh god. Bad spot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my tech again. Let's set up a little station here. I feel like this is probably gonna be our like home spot, I guess. I'll charge my batteries here. Time to build. So these wheels, do they like... So they're like funny. They go like under. It's like suspensions. So that's interesting. Can I sell these other parts? I think you need to scrap them. I thought I saw something about that. About scrapping. Can I just do all? Okay, so this is all I can get right now. That's okay. I kind of want to get one of these cabs so I can make a little guy. Right? My bottom. Can you be like my helper? Can I like tell him what to do? Will he just go and mine stuff for me? Oh, I can't buy any more of those collectors, can I? So how do I make him do stuff? I don't know. I'll give him his own little shield generator and a battery. Yeah, my car needs a total revision. I know that you can, like, make them do stuff. I just don't know how. Little guy. Maybe there's another part I need for that to work. Probably. Yeah, AI cab, that's what it is. I don't have an AI cab yet. Oh well. Let's expand the car. Make it a little wider. Oh, now I got all these nice wheels, yeah. How many of these do I have? Oh, you can like side mount these, okay. Interesting. Can I rotate parts? I guess not. What is this? What is this? A rotating anchor. Okay. Let's put our solar panels on it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just kind of keep all these pieces for later. Because, I mean, I'm sure at some point I'm going to want to make more guys. Let's buy a block. Get all of the laser guns. Yeah, the other guns aren't as good because they don't do like their range is really short. So seems like the laser guns are better. Oh yeah, look at that wall of defense. I'm unstoppable. I got my plow. Go ahead, just do that setup. Reverse into resources. And this is like, is this a light? I think it is, yeah. Well, I guess I'll just take his batteries for now, because he can't do anything. Okay. I think we're ready to rumble. Is that to sell 100 resources? I can just break them, right? Yeah. My guns. I didn't get any resources. Maybe I have to use my drill. No, the drill's just way faster. Oh god, what am I hitting? Okay. Clearly I'm gonna need to raise up my car a little bit more. Oh, full on resources. Oh, it's getting hard to turn now. Oh, I just have to earn 100 money, not 100 resources. Okay. Yeah, this stuff is super rare, right? No, it's probably not. Oh, yeah. That's the big money I'm talking about. Strike on my own. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, now we just have to go around and try to find those AI guys. Mining license. Find the Geotech Corp mining tech. We could do that. Kind of like track missions? I mean, big yellow. Oh yeah, it's over there. Oh, he's coming for me. Tifuno. New block, add to the collection. Whoa. That guy's crazy. Is he gonna attack me? No, I think he's friendly. Big Pete. Hello. You're a big guy. Oops. Got some resources for you. There you go. He's gonna need more. Oh my goodness, this guy. This guy's needy. Oh yeah, this green stuff's probably worth like $1 million. Oh no. My tech is too big. Eat up, Pete. Few more should do. Oh my goodness, this guy. Ooh. I'm stuck on stuff. Please be enough. Okay. Let's go. Now I can get the geocore parts. These blocks can be purchased at the trading station. Yeah, these are like big parts, you know. I like the big parts. I want to build a mining empire. Just kind of throw them on for now, but I could see those being worthwhile. No, my light. Okay. Don't want any trouble with those goobers over there. I think I can put guns on my station to prevent other dudes from taking my stuff, right? I don't know. Whoa, that's like a laser. It's a plasma cutter. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Crafty mic. I'll accept both. I mean, why not? Okay, what can I buy now? Whoa. Okay. Let me into the... Okay, there we go. I can't buy any Geocorp stuff yet. I wonder if, like, some stations just don't have stuff. I don't know. Alright, let's reassemble. So yeah, we're gonna use these big blocks because they're kind of cool. And let's do the big wheels on the back. Raise up our car a little, you know. So this is a tech. I'll just hold on to that for now. I might leave this place and go find a new area. I'll just bring the stuff that actually matters. The cool blocks. And I'll bring little guy with me. Don't need all those wheels. Guess I'll bring my solar panels and my rotating platform. I really want the AI things. Hopefully we can get those. Another gun, why not? Sure. That'll do. Yikes. I'm getting a little stuck on things now. They're big mining lasers. Okay. Oh man. I need that one wheel, this one, like, you can put it under, like that. And I guess I'll just also chuck a wheel underneath like that. Oh yeah, that's way better. I can actually rotate now. I'm still pretty slow, but it's okay. Get XP. I don't even know what XP does. Do I like level up? I don't know. Now it's time for the long trek. So I guess there's like different factions, yeah, that you can like align with. Okay. Now, is that Crafty Mike or is it the other trading station? I don't know. Yeah, I know you can craft components, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Over here we go. Little Mike. Oh my god, what is that car? Okay. There's freaking conveyor belts. Okay. Oh, they're block bucks. Okay. You'll be selling them. Oh, I'm getting the money. Does this guy like mine now? No. Special delivery incoming. You're gonna get crushed, Mike. Watch out. Oh. Yeah, the refinery. Is that how... So you can, like, process things, yeah. Magic. Okay. Whoa. Is that like plastic? That's pretty cool, guys. Mission complete. Well, he's gone. Whoa. I can right-click a conveyor to change its direction? Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. I wish I could bring this stuff with me, but I'm sure it's heavy. Yeah. But we can make it work. It'll be fine. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I'm not missing anything. Okay, hopefully this other trading station unlocks some new parts. I want to get the AI guys so I can make like a base, you know. That's my goal right now. Because, yeah, I mean, money doesn't really mean anything to me if I can't get the parts I want, so... Yeah. So I'm rank 2 on the Geo whatever. My faction. It's not really my faction, but yeah. So apparently there's some bad guys over here I'm gonna have to kill. Oh god, what's happening to my car? What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's big. But he's not much. He's just a starter collector. Hey, punk. This guy is definitely... He's just too fast. I'll wear him down eventually. Oh, he's done for. There we go. Wouldn't mind a few more blocks and wheels. Put that there. What's up, Zen? Yeah, this is Terratech. I'm in it now. So there's this base over here. Hope I don't die and explode though. I'm too heavy. I gotta make a base. But I wanna, you know, get all the stuff I need first before I settle down. I'm getting there. Oh, the base just like spawned in. Hopefully this trading station will give me the stuff I need. I just need the AI guys and then I can do a real base. Which hopefully I get soon. Okay, this is gonna be a real battle. They're fighting each other? Okay. Ooh, see, these are like AI turrets. I hope, yeah, look, he's battling. Yes. Oh, yeah. I get the AI guys now. Yeah, we're gaming. He's waiting on new orders. He's mine now. Alright, well, this is gonna be my freaking base then. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They go in my inventory. That's cool. So I don't have to lug all this garbage around with me anymore. Thank God. Oh yeah, they're just in my inventory. Oh, let's go. Yeah, does this trading station have new blocks then? Whoa! Okay, yeah. We're gaming now. This is what I've been waiting for. Well, this will be our base for now. I don't know where that block just went. Whatever. Now I can finally take a second and drop off my items and clear things out now that I'm not... let's just put all my items in my inventory. I mean, is there any reason not to? I don't think so. Yeah. Let's reconfigure. We will rebuild. That one I want to move to. Yes, I'll switch to it. Okay. Come on, go in. There we go. How do I like prevent these from being like placed down? Can I like hold a keybind or something, or? Oh, I can just do send blocks to inventory. Oh my god. Okay. That's kind of nice. Let me go. I'm a little guy. Okay, now we can build the ultimate vehicle. So we're probably going to use a lot of these Geocorp basic blocks. Wait, so do I just like... I'm just deactivated? So I can't attach anything to this? I guess not? Okay. Well, whatever. Kind of weird. But we'll just build this one then. Yo, crafting like 2. I get mystery crates, something. And I had the CSGO station. Yeah, it does look like that. Oh man, you're a winner. Yeah, that one's fake. Let's just accept all this stuff. Why wouldn't I, right? Is there like a, you know, a menu with my quests? Like, okay, yeah, there it is. I guess I'm winning. I don't know. Seems like it. Shock rating. See, there's a whole bunch of things. We can make our stuff look cool now. So I guess I see the importance of money. Seems like things start to cost more. That's okay, we'll just build a basic little car and then... No, I need grade 2. It's okay. I keep rating that as CSGO, I know, yeah. So a lot of this stuff I need higher grade, which is fine. Oh yeah, I can get more of these wheels. Let's go. And girders. It's light. That's probably a good thing. Well, let's get a few. And I can buy another AI guy, which is epic. Alright. Let's build the ultimate vehicle. I know I've said that like 5 times, but this is actually the ultimate vehicle, trust. So I'm just gonna kind of hide this away in here, you know, so we don't have to worry about it. Can I rotate this stuff? I swear I can. Oh well. They're just gonna be hidden in the center here. So we're gonna make a big guy. I want a big vehicle with lots of room. So these girder blocks would be good for like the sides like that. See, now I'm out of blocks though. It's okay. We got the diamond drill, and then we got the freaking plasma torch. Get a floodlight on there. Get our wheels going. Yeah, this is gonna be the ultimate car, guys. I guess for now I'll just fill this in with the regular blocks, and then later we'll make it better. How do I... There we go. So we're just gonna mine for a bit, get some money going. Now, I think you can actually just have it go straight into... like, start refining stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Like, on the go. Right, so I'll put a delivery cannon. I'll put a refinery. I really wish I could rotate this stuff. I swear there's gotta be a way. Oh, it's just right-click. Okay. So where's the... Okay, yeah, that's input-output. And then we just grab some conveyors here. And a receiver. So, is it gonna start? So, maybe I just don't need that anymore then. The collector thing. So not everything can be refined, I guess. I guess that's why you have it set up like that other guy did, where it just goes straight into the thing. Right? Because then if it can't be refined, it'll just get sold. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then I can get batteries on here. We do need to make our gun pillars. Now that one's nice because I can just mount it on the front. But yeah, we'll do something like that. I think we're freaking gaming. Now this thing isn't working. This might have to be mounted. Unfortunately, it looks like it does. Well, that's okay. I'll just do the processing here then. Yeah, then we'll just collect. But then I need to get that collector. Okay, I want to do the one that gives me the more this stuff. Cut down 10 trees. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Look at that, I can just shred them. Look at these resources. My bots to do this for me. I did it. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Oh, we got a crate. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't know what half this stuff is, but we'll figure it out. I am currently getting attacked. If I bring it on. That's okay, he's ow, he's shooting me. He'll defend me. See, now I can just drop off my resources. And yeah, I think we're gaming, guys. You know how to make characters in Blender. It's definitely hard. Hard or soft body modeling is the hardest thing for me. So yeah, I don't blame you. I also wish I knew. I can do like hard body stuff pretty easy, you know, just like some kind of machine or something, right? Like that's not that bad. But yeah, when it gets to like characters and stuff, that's where like for me it's really difficult. Yeah. Oh yeah, snagged a block from him. Yeah, I didn't put a radar on. I should do that. Yeah, I know Slimy is really good at that stuff. I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. It's really difficult. I think I just need to treat it like drawing in a way where it's like start with like a rough like shape of what you want to draw or what character you want to create, right? And then you can kind of like fill it out, I guess. That just seems to make sense to me, I guess, but I don't know. Clear out rocks. So do I get like credit for this? I don't know. Let's drop off some of these blocks and stuff. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to have my character modeling arc. The thing is that, especially like with games we're gonna be working on in the future, I'm gonna need to figure that out because they're gonna be 3D, and I need to know how to model characters. So, yeah. Hopefully someday I'll have more tips for you on how to do that, but I kind of suck at it right now. What's up, Dylan? Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts goes hard. What is that? What this game is? I'll have to go look at that now. Dude, I'm freaking mining right now. Look at me go. Oh, that blue stuff is probably worth $1 billion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some of that. Shoot, I'm just full. I can't. I'll have to come back. Yeah, we're clearing out rocks like no one's business right now, man. Drop off our ores. We'll get refined. Oh yeah, watch this. It's gonna turn into some good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this, look at this. Ooh, plastic? Whoa, 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 whoa. How much is that worth? Sheesh, 30, guys. We're rich. I just need a bigger collector because it's so small. We are freaking rich, dude. I'm gonna buy all the stuff ever created. Here, I just need to clear out one more rock. Let's just go do it. Oh, that guy's... I don't like the looks of him, yeah. Stop picking up the wood. Okay. Oh. Crate inbound. Giant killer. Sorry, pal. Not anymore. You're like a giant loser. Dwarves and compressed gold chunk, yeah. Whoa. We're getting goodies left and right, guys. What is this thing? It's like a lemon. Oh man, new drills. I got a collector. I got a freaking collector, guys. Now I can, now I can make the big bucks. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all that storage, man. Oh my god. I'm cracked. Okay. No, I just sit here, wait for it to process. I could see the need for like 2 of these lines, you know, 2 refiners and stuff then. Because this is going to take a while. But dude, we can buy all sorts of stuff now. Can we buy more of those refiners, I wonder? Oh shoot, we can. That's another delivery cannon. I specifically want the refiner. But I don't see any. Yeah. It's okay. I think you do have to go to other stations and stuff to get new parts, so... But at least we get these, you know, the simple parts here. Making the big bucks, though. I'm still not, like, Mark II or whatever on the... No, I still need way more XP. Sell resources. Oh shoot, I wish you told me before. Let's go grab all these resources, dude. We're gonna get so freaking rich. Oh my god. We're going to become the richest people. I am the richest person in Terratech. Let's break all these woods. We don't need them. Get out. I want that sweet green goo, baby. That's the big bucks. Get out of here, wood. You're worthless. That's a good, good title for a video. I should make a Terratech video. I just became the richest person in Terratech. Here's what I did. And then I start the video off with like a 30-minute introduction to what Terratech is. Right? And then... yeah. So what is this thing? Is this a lemon? What is this? It's like a part. I don't know. Confused about that. I need more receivers. That's probably what it is. Because, like, I can just come here and drop off all my resources, and then the receiver can just hold it while I'm waiting. Oh, yeah. Let's get freaking 2 more of them. That's what we need right here. Yeah, see, because this will keep processing while I'm gone. And then I can just, oh, yeah. Terratech is a vehicle game about tech and Terra. I mean, that's probably right. God, we're gonna be so rich. 30 minutes adventure, 1 minute typing an infinite money sheet, yeah. Anyways, guys, onto the video. So if you open up the console, you can do /give 5,000 BB. And that's how I became the richest person in Terratech. That would be the whole video. I guess it still takes a minute to refine. I wonder, maybe I could do like 2 conveyors. I don't know. Hey, shoot me! Take a screenshot. Oh shoot, that's a big guy. That's a freaking... Oh, delivery crate inbound. Oh my god. Get him! Okay, we're good. It's the only problem with the tourists is they shoot me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, new girder dropped. Good stuff. Yeah, typing really slow typos, yeah. I have to type it like 4 times. So am I refining these? Do the greens get refined? Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, look at that stuff. That is a valuable, right? Wait, sometimes they go through? Oh shoot, it's like my thing is full, and so some things aren't getting refined. Whoa, 155. Guys, I just hit the mother load. Okay, so clearly we need to change our design so that things are refined faster, I guess, is the problem. Or we have, like, dedicated launchers for our refineries. That's probably a better way of doing it. But I can't make more refineries, that's the problem. So I'm kind of stuck. I can buy more delivery cannons, and conveyors, but I can't get any more refineries. So I'm gonna have to go to other stations to get that then. Yeah, I'll buy another one of those though, and just buy a couple conveyors, and then I'll change my setup here. So basically, like, we'll do this. So the conveyors will try and go there, but then it'll go to the cannon there. And so they have like their own things here. Just like that. So that should work a little better, because then the things that can be refined won't be limited by the things that aren't. Hopefully. At least that's the idea. Let's get some more resources, guys. Yeah. What's all that? Oh, that's like literally my next mission is right there? Okay. Yeah, I should do that. Be over in a minute, man. Give me a sec. Let's see. Maybe there's a new industrial mission I can do. Oh, yeah. Find the delivery crate. Okay. Hopefully this works better now. Let's see. So the things that can be refined should go into the refinery. Whoa, can you refine wood? Oh, you can. See, sometimes though it's just we need like 2 refineries for 1 conveyor. That's the ratio it looks like. Yeah, so we'll have to work on that. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time either. I last played 6 years ago. Right, like that was the last time I booted up the game. It's definitely it's changed. But it's good. I think I like the missions and stuff. So far it's just made it a lot easier to like do things, which is good. Is this like a different machine? Like it's angled. I'll just do that, I guess? Sure. I'll drop off these other parts I don't really want on here. Yeah, it's been fun though, actually. I like that you can like automate stuff a little bit with the foundries and all that, with the conveyors and stuff. I actually very much like that. Because I think the charm of this game for me is not necessarily the combat, but like the building of industry, right? Because you can like build your little robot guys to go out and mine for you and stuff. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Yeah, clearly. So you can craft stuff now? Shoot, things just got a lot more complicated. Thank you, use a silo again. Look, he's crafting. He's freaking crafting, guys. No, I didn't know. Oh, silos. Okay. Another little secret by Crafty Mike. They're a complete ripoff. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, he's making his own blocks. Mind my head? Where's it coming? Oh, okay. The Fabricator. Yes. Yeah, tell me how to use this thing, man. I don't know what's going on. Touch the Fabricator. Right-click on the Fabricator. Ooh. So I can make things. Plumbite. Okay. Craft. So I can just store a bunch of things in the silo, and then when I want to craft something, it'll pull it in to the road. That's cool. We did it. Got some other business. Gonna break another base. Bye. Bye, Crafty Mike. There he goes. Cool. New base unlocked. Now we are gonna make a crafting base. Almost lost the receiver. Take the rebel station. A whole bunch of things. That one I don't think is hopefully not too far away. I want to get that. I want to get the tier 2 of the mining stuff so we can get more of these receivers. Or the collectors, because they're very good. Well, let's change the base up a little bit. Probably we'll just keep this as refining, but for now at least, because I don't know what I'm going to craft. But now we can do this, where we have like the receivers connected to the silo. So it should go really fast into there now. I can also say, like, do this. Here, let's change it up even more. So it'll, like, want to go into here first. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. So what blocks do I want to craft? I mean, is there anything good in here that I can do, you know? Can I craft the AI guys? Ah, but say I need grade 2 before I can craft it, right? Oh, so there's a bunch of stuff you need. Ooh, I can craft refiners. Well, that would be good. So I need carbide, plumbite, and oleite. I don't know how to get oleite, though. That's the problem. I can also get the AI modules, which would be really awesome. But man, those are complicated, aren't they? Crafty mic cab. I don't know how to get a mother brain or anything like that. That stuff's kind of crazy. So, I'm gonna have to figure that stuff out. There's a lot of blocks to craft in here, though. Manufacturing blocks. There's like droppers and filters and all sorts of goodies, actually. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I can make like the cannons and stuff, but I don't know how to get these parts. I don't know. Where you get them? Maybe there's like a different machine you need to craft blocks specifically. I don't know. So what is this thing? Just a platform? Well, a whole bunch of new fun goodies to mess with. Let's see if our new mining silo thing works. So let's go collect a bunch of resources. The only problem I see is eventually I think these resources I'll deforest everything and then I'm gonna have to, I don't know, do something. Move my base, I guess. What is that, dude? That is a crazy... Oh, shoot. Let's mess him up. Chimpy. Screw him up. Okay. He had a battery. It looks like it got exploded, though. That's too bad. See, if I can get a scrapper, then when I go and kill those kinds of guys, I can actually do stuff with their components instead of just having 1,000 wheels I'm never going to use. So that would be kind of nice. I want these goopy crystals, the resin or whatever they are. Can we play Astroneer with the new DLC? That would be fun. It's not out yet, though. Okay, hopefully this will just, like, immediately put our items in here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's better, for sure. Takes, like, 3 chunks at a time. Yeah. Okay, let's go get this delivery crate. Should have enough firepower, hopefully. If there's any evil guys around. Also have to be on the lookout for the other missions. Because sometimes it might be close by. I know there's like different biomes and stuff. A long time ago when I played this game, I found like a desert, which had a bunch of really strong guys over there in plains and stuff, and I was like, oh god. But it might be worthwhile to set up a base over there because I'd get a lot of resources. That guy's on his way. Nah, you're done, pal. Do I get XP from breaking those blocks? I mean, like, is there anything I can do with them? I don't think so. Oh well. Oh yeah, we're gemming now. Okay, so here's the delivery crate. Hopefully it's just a regular old delivery crate. Oh yeah. Add it to the part fund. Cool. I'm getting there. What's like the closest mission now? This one. You're a winner. I guess we'll go do that one. Trees.
Godot question of the day. Is there a way to make particles from CPU particles 2D or GPU particles 2D create with different textures?
Yes, I will show you very quickly. So I use it all the time for stuff. Like for example, the butterflies, those are particles. All you have to do is go to the drawing tab and then set the texture. So this is an animated particle. Don't worry about that if you're not wanting to do that. You can do that though. I don't remember where, but it's like you can set like a size for the animation or whatever and it does it. But yeah, just set the texture under drawing and then you can do whatever texture you want, which is really nice. It means that you can use particles for a lot of things you otherwise wouldn't, so it's pretty nice. So welcome in. What's my favorite type of weapon? For a Terratech, I'm presuming. I don't know. I don't really know a lot of the weapons. I like the lasers because they just go straight, you know, so I can like battle people from further away, which is nice. The ballistics ones are kind of lame because they like drop off so quick. They like fall, you know, so I can only shoot like an inch in front of me. So yeah, I think I like the lasers way better. Seems like it's easy enough just to have more of them. I know that it seems like they do less damage, but it's not really a big deal. Oh, this guy had cannons. We'll try out the cannons. Like the megaton cannon. I don't know what that is. I really just started playing today, so I'm sure there's a lot of parts that I haven't found yet. But maybe. It sounds like it's pretty epic. So I'll keep playing until we find that. Ad break? Oh yeah. I'll wait to go to the crate until the ad is over. Look at our epic car, though. Oh, I can just open my inventory. I have to go to build mode. Okay. I have cannons in my inventory? I didn't even know. Imagine the cannons are probably best up on top. Like that. But I don't know. I also have this shock plating. I presume that's just armor, basically. I don't know what else it would be. Come on, ads. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, ads are over. I apologize about that. Yeah, so I've been really meaning to learn Godot for a couple years now, but I get stuck on being too lazy to learn the language. Do you know if they have a TypeScript interpreter or something in it? Not that I know of. One thing that Godot, like, you could always look into is plugins people have created for stuff like that. Godot uses GDScript, which I personally find pretty easy to learn, if I'm being honest, but... Oh yeah, Sam knew this is an ambush. I'm stuck, help me. Oh shoot, that guy's got a lot of guns. He's still alive! Okay. I lost some parts. That kind of sucks. I lost my front lasers. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. That's what they say in the biz. I better get some awesome parts from this, though. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely try learning Godot. I know it's not, or GDScript. I know it's not always the easiest thing, but once you do learn it, though, it's pretty, it's actually a pretty nice language to use. Shoot, it's pulling in all the items. I didn't know what this thing did. What is that over there? Oh my god. I'm not gonna mess with that. Is there a language comparable to? Yeah, I'd definitely say it's a lot like Python. So if you've done Python stuff, it won't really be that hard to learn GDScript, yeah. Shoot, how do I find my base? Is that my base? Looks like it could be. I think it is. Yeah. You know, I'm also always here streaming work on Godot, so... Oh, I'm missing a radar. That's what happened. Okay. Well, thanks for heads up on that. No! No, stop! Okay. That punk. Oh, I never learned Python either. Yeah, Java, C, C++, Lua. Yeah, that's fair. I actually never really did a lot of Python before learning Godot either. And that being said, I still had a really easy time doing it. So, because I came from like the same languages, like I did a lot of C++, C#, stuff like that. And so I was actually pretty unfamiliar with GDScript and Python and Godot and stuff, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, really, it's the only difference really is just the syntax, and the syntax luckily is really easy. It doesn't have a lot of complicated rules or anything, so it's not too bad. I would definitely try and learn the. Oh, so this just like piles up. I see. Well, let's get rid of our silo then. Yeah, I would definitely, you know, give it a shot. Because it's not too bad, and yeah, like I said, I'll always be here working on Starground, and I'm available if you need any help with stuff, so let me know. Yeah, I can refine stuff. It does, I have a one refiner set up here. I need to get another one, though, because it's a little too slow. Man, that sucks I lost that stuff, but I guess I have another drill, so we're okay. I like this magnet thing, actually, because it, like, lets me hold on to, blocks, which is kind of cool. I think I'm going to move my collectors to the sides over here. And then we can just have our magnet thing be in the back. It looks like it's gone now. Went into long-term storage. Just hold it on the back like that. Just grab all the things. Yeah, Giant Lemon is a block. Okay, I was wondering what that's all about. Shit, I do lurk a bit sometimes to saw your Godot dev. Yeah, I am, so... Yeah, I've been able to learn a lot working on Starground about Godot and just how things work. So hopefully I can help out with issues. I think that's always a really good way to learn, is just watch other people do it. And you just kind of slowly start to pick up on things and how things work, so... definitely not a bad idea. Having the better future anchor is pretty good. I don't know, is that like just a specific block that you get? Because I don't have it yet, so I have to go to other stations, I presume, to find it. What is this thing, dude? How is this? Let me put it right side up. I don't want to put it upside down. Is it because of how the block's oriented? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because the wheel was in the way. Okay. Alright, we got a pretty sick setup now. It's a block, yeah. Okay, yeah, I could look into that once I find it. I think I may also make my stuff here better. Like, spread out my repair bubbles a little more efficiently so that my front things get repaired. I think that's part of the reason why I lost my drills and stuff. I wish I could get a shield. I've seen a couple of cars with those, but I don't think I can buy it. Oh no, I can. It's expensive, but it's probably worth it. Just put a shield up front for like my drills and all that stuff. Set them in crafting list? Okay. Yeah, maybe I could make it then. I do like the idea of being able to craft stuff. I mean, that's cool. But it's like, I don't know how the heck do I get plubonic greebles? What is a plubonic greeble? You know, I don't know. It's like, I think I need some, there must be some kind of manufacturing block. Like, so I can make parts, right? Because there's a refinery. Yeah, I bet I need the component factory. I just don't know how to get a lot of this stuff, like a Rhodius capsule and a Carbius brick. Like, these are made-up names. Is there like a... oh, I can reskin my tech? Oh, I can. Didn't know I could do that. I thought I saw somewhere it said there was like a Wikipedia thing for the blocks. How do I find that? Does anyone know where that's at? So I can figure this out? Okay, it needs a component. Alright. Where is that at? I know it's somewhere. Anchor Tech. I don't know where it is. Oh well. Oh shoot, that one's like a lot of XP, so it's probably good. Have to be careful. Abandoned tool crate. Cool. Oh, crafty business again. Maybe he'll give me a component crafter. So let's go talk to Mike. Find crafty Mike. Let's go. He's over here. He'll probably lead me the right way, right? Let's frick him up. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. See, now I can just grab these components with my little thing, and then when we go back, it goes in my inventory. Kind of cool. I like that. I hope it doesn't use like a bunch of energy or something. We'll see. I do have that generator though, so maybe if it does use a lot of energy, I can just bring that with me and power it with wood, I guess? I don't know what it actually takes, but I'll figure that out. Are you over there, kiddo? It is me, crafty Mike. Filter base, oh yeah. In the middle of a new project, huh? Yeah. Goes in the name, of course. I presume it filters. Yeah. Oh, we get batteries too. Drag the fiberwood chunk directly onto it. Oh, there we go. Then it sets the filter. Oh shoot, are we about to freaking craft right now? Are we about to manufacture? Oh, furnace generator. What do we even need power for? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shields and stuff, I guess, yeah. No. Let's go get wood now. Whoa. Okay, well this is how I can process my stuff better then, for sure. Epic. Yeah. Another secret? Watch your head. Okay. Those are field type resources too, yeah. Oh, filter menu, that's way better. There we go, fuel chunks. So oleite, yeah, the red resources in the desert. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know on that. Yeah, now we can actually go out and find stuff. Is that oleite? Oh shoot. It is. Keep power firm already. Sounds good. I'll totally keep it powered. Totally. Totally not gonna disassemble it. Alright, time to break it down. See, now I just got my magnet, so I can just... Oh, I think we hit the maximum number of things. No, 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 no! Cut that out! Punk. Freaking punk. Did he break one of the batteries? Oh no, it's on there, okay. Hate that guy. I guess I'll just carry these parts back. Alright. Cool. New parts. New parts dropped. How close is this abandoned tool crate thing? It's pretty far away, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go back to the station and drop off our items first. So I could like filter things as like refinable items, right? And then they'll automatically go, like forcibly go into the smelter section. That would be epic. Yeah. So we'll have to do a big base refactor. It'll be kind of epic. I've got to get the, I got to build more refiners though. I got to be able to do that. Oh, yeah, it's clogs. Yeah, that's the thing. It probably just skips past it, I presume. But maybe it doesn't. Who knows? So I'm going to drop off these items. We got a whole ton of batteries now, which is kind of awesome. I'll probably keep those on me and just charge them. I know we have solar. Let's just set up a little solar station. Worried about that guy freaking shooting my base, though, you know. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Nope, let me plant it in the ground. Okay, and let's charge our batteries. Hopefully those will go faster there, yeah. Yeah, I know that you can break them down. You need the scavenger thing, right? I don't know. I guess we have to craft that. I'll figure out how to do that. Because we have, like, freaking million wheels and stuff I don't need, so... I want to do something with it. So we have our resources. Let's drop those off. Why is it not dropping off our resources? Is there a reason it's not doing that? Oh, this is a receiver. Okay. I didn't realize that. Well, now we don't need all these stupid ones. We can just wait. We can just put the big one on. There we go. Cool. Make a scrapper. Yeah, I think that's the thing I need to make. Let me look into that. So, I presume that's in manufacturing blocks. Yeah, the scrapper. But I can't make that. I need plubonic greebles and blast caps. So I have to make this component factory first. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. We need Carbius, Rhodius. So Rhodius is on the Red Mountains, you said? Elastic is... yeah, I need to visit a bunch of places for this, which kind of sucks a little bit. I think I saw some mountains around here somewhere. Over there, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of work, isn't it? Might just do some missions until I get better components, because I am a little worried about going to those places. I don't want to get fricked up. The Rebel Station's really close, but I don't know if that's a good idea to go there. It's right over there. Is it a good idea to do this? I'm gonna save here. Epic Game 1. Oh. Tech controller. I don't even know how I got to that. Darn. Suppose your save Rebel Station mission is S tier. Does that mean it's really tough, or like, what does that mean? Another scrub worker, die! Still alive, he's still alive. Oh, I'm getting XP for those because they're part of that faction. I see. Well, I saved my game, so let's try and take out this station. I mean, this might be a really bad idea, but... let's change it to take Rebel Station. Beat the Rebel. Mini Sniper. Work him up. Oh, yeah. Hey, get out of here! It's my station now. I didn't kill him yet. Get off of me! The base is mine. Let's go. And I get a... well, that was easy. Oh, do you mean S tier is just, it's like, good? That probably makes more sense. Oh, I got the double wide thing. Give lots of general license for? Yeah, that's what I'm excited about here. It looks like there's a lot of goodies here. It's a silo, huh? So what, it just has a bunch of items inside? Yeah. Hey, it's taking all my items, man. Well, I'll come back to this place. Let's go to our other base and drop off our items. And then I'll come back and pick up a bunch of these things. Ah! Oh, he was easy. I'll actually take these blocks. I want these. No, I'm stuck. Hope nobody breaks my base while I'm out. Also, I hit rank 2, or was I already rank 2? I think I was. But I got a lot of XP for that mission. There we go. Now the using the receiver properly. Oh god. Oh god. God. Okay. Let's take off the parts I don't want. I do actually kind of want to keep these wheels because I want 6 wheels. It would just help with navigation. I don't know what that stuff is. Oh, is that a freaking AI guy? Oh no, it's a filtered node. Filtered silo, whatever. Is that making it go into the black hole thing when I do that? When I like put it on it? I'll just assume that it is. Okay, let's go back to the rebel base. I think it's over this way. Shoot. A lot of guys over in the desert. Break them up. I mean, I guess I should just disassemble this base. Yeah, this isn't really a good spot for a base. It's very, you know, like, bumpy here. I'm just gonna... Oh god, what is that? This block's epic. Oh god. Can I just like click it and drag it on? No, I cannot. What does that do? Is it just gonna break it? Do 1,000 pieces? Oh, some blocks inventory. Yes! Okay, we're gaming. What's that? There's like a radius over there. I don't know what that's all about. Something dangerous, probably. Alright, I think we got all the parts now. Now we can make an awesome base. The coolest base I've ever seen. Ow. No, 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 no. Newbie car. Screw him up, screw him up. Shoot, my items. Who's getting me? Turret, work your magic. This base spot is salt flats. Oh yeah, this is just super flat there. Okay. Ooh, the money maker. Yeah, super flat. Yeah, that would definitely be a nice place then. I'll have to see if I can find it. Is it like, you know, pretty high tier, or is it like relatively easy to get there? Are these parts not getting zapped? What's going on here? Am I doing something wrong? Relatively easy? Okay. So I could always pack up base. Come on, go in the black hole. What are you doing? Does my inventory get full? That would be kind of sucky if it did. Why did the magnet thing stop working? I'm wondering, why do you have the 2x2 of CSGO blocks? Just because I couldn't afford the other blocks, but now I have plenty. I can replace that. So yeah. Let's bring all these parts back. What is going on with this thing? This thing is unreliable. Okay. So, salt flats. I have no idea where that is, though. For craft blocks. I mean, I got a lot of blocks in my inventory. I don't think I need to craft blocks. I have a bunch of these things in here. All the, oh yeah, all the armor plates and stuff from the silo I broke down. Speaking of, now I can get these. Like, look at these massive silos. Red mountains on the red map, yeah. Or the red mountains is, yeah, red on the map, okay. So I'm assuming the salt flats are probably just like white or something. Well, let me just go do these missions over here then. That one and then that one, the supply drop. We're pretty close by. I think the zone I might have gone to before is the salt flats then. Because I remember it was very flat. It wasn't like this. Pick him up! Oh yeah. Maybe want to play this when I gotta do more Factoria? Yeah. No, I got ads. Okay, this is where we get oleite then. Probably. There's titanite. I'm assuming that stuff's good. I bet those crystals are oleite then. Delivery crates in this area. Well, is that it? That just dropped down? Yeah. I did go in? Oh, I did, yeah. Epic. What is that thing? It's an anchored storage device. Okay. Mess him up. Okay. This must be the oleite stuff then. Yeah, sorry about the ads again. Hate them. Yeah, let's see if this is where we get it. Oh no, that's just like gem. Ignite. We'll go mining specifically for that. I want to get the rank 2 of this so that I can get more of these collectors and just load up with them. Have like 6 of them. And so I can haul back a massive resource load, you know? That's what I need. Yeah, I did get some, so it must just be over in this zone then. Okay, well, I got the crate. And then I have to get this one. Hopefully it drops down soon. Oh, there it is. Let's get it for the owner returns. Oh yeah, it's like a time limit. Oh yeah. What is that? Geothermal generator? Whoa! Okay. Just flew off into the void. I wonder what this thing does. Can I, like, load it with water? Maybe the regular drops have a chance to drop the move now. The scene, probably, yeah. Or what is that? Like, is that an oleite thing? Yeah. Remember, was loaded into the Red Mountain? Okay. Now I gotta find my base again. I think it's over this way. God, I'm so close. I just need 100 more and I can get all the collectors in the world. Maybe there's new industry missions. We'll check. So that is a big freaking mountain over there. I should up my render distance if I can. I think I can, yeah. It's a little better. So let's save this oleite then. I'll just put this onto a silo. Just drop them there for a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't my my base. No, no. Oh, actually, it's okay. I was like, don't take my things. No. But yeah, I wanted to take it. Come on, take them. What are you doing? Oh no, it's just selling the resources. God dang it, take my items. There we go. Okay, we still have the oleite. Where am I? Oh, this is a different station. Do they have different goodies here? Do the stations always sell the same things, or is it always different per station? Fabricator. Wait, no, I already have that. It's always different, okay. Some things are the same already. Oh, this one has like new missions and stuff, right? So where's my base? It's over there. Can I put like a, you know, oh, custom waypoint, there we go. That's what I need. Such as geo wheels, yeah. Shit was coming. Whoa, there's a base over here, I didn't realize. My game is lagging. Yeah. Whoa. This base is kind of crazy, guys. I don't know what's going on here. It's got a bunch of these freaking shields. Cool. How do I get it? Okay, cool. Yeah, it does have a bunch of filters. Pick up these blocks, please, because I have to do it manually. It's not the OP base you encountered, oh yeah. I bet there's some pretty crazy stuff. I remember back when I played this, like, there was some guys that were, like, kind of just stupid that I was able to kill, and they had, like, super powerful stuff. I think I got, like, plane parts or something, and I was like, whoa. So, there's some cool stuff you can find. My base should... there it is, yeah. I guess we'll find a better spot for base. Like you're saying, the salt flats are pretty good, apparently, so I should try and find some. Oh, great. It's okay. I gotta drop off this stuff, though. Gotta save my oleite, whatever. Just drop it over there. Stay there, pal. Oh god. Okay. So, let's set up a little temporary thing here. Let's do a silo, and this will be for like my crafting area. With my fabricator on it. So, what do I need? I need my oleolite. So we want to make the fabricator. No. We want to make the component factory. I've got my oleolite. Oh, I need an elastic brick. Do I just smelt that? I presume. Ah, man, I really wish I could get more smelters. I think I need to do more smelters before I get the other stuff. Well, that's a cool block. So let's do that. The refineries. So I need, yeah, plumbite, carbite, and oleolite. So now I gotta figure out how to get that other stuff, like plumbite, carbite. I just want to do it so it's just easier for me to organize things. I know I don't necessarily have to, but I think it'll just be nicer. Oh, I get that. Where do I get carbite? Is that just like a resource that you find around the place? It must be. Should have 3 smelt. Oh, did I get more smelters from the other bases? Furnace. No. Carbide is salt flats? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to find it then. Now, what's this anchored storage device? I wanna... Oh. So I can just have that wherever I want now. Yeah. That's kind of freaking epic. Okay. Salt flats, huh? I'm just gonna start heading over there, maybe to get to that other trading station over that way. Hopefully we find it. Crafty business and unboxing. I hope doing the crafty business stuff, I always get like a bunch of epic loot when I do those, so. They're kind of good, actually. So there may be more oleite around here. I guess it's just in the rocks or something. Oh, oleite seam. There we go. So is it when it's sparkling, it's oleite? Yeah. Okay, that makes it a little easier to find then. Well, there's oleite. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, now we're gaming. Oh shoot, more forest. Oh, that punk, oh, you have a tree, we're good. I'm very slow. Do I just need more wheels, or like, is my car too heavy? I don't know. I wonder where the delivery crate can be. I don't know, guys. Oh, that's like a jungle biome. So close. Please don't for it. Okay, so we want to go to that other, yeah, so crafty business over there. There we go. My car's too heavy? Okay. I guess I'll need to slim down. It's probably all these big blocks. I could probably replace a lot of those with girders, which I think are lighter. Yeah, I can't even get up mountains now. Pretty sad. Are these better wheels? Yeah. Hey, Mike. My main man. Oh, and engines. Okay. I heard that too. God, I don't want to hurt Mike. The rumors were true. Yes, they are. Oh shoot, is there like a miner that we can get? Oh my goodness. You can just plop it down. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of epic. I didn't know that was a thing. Bye, Mike. Sick. Well, I'll just come back to that later when it's mine. Let's go here because I need to drop off my blocks. I guess I need to probably get a new base going. I need to find the salt flats. I don't know where they are though. Yeah, there's a bunch of these. Oh, the Venture Corporation. Craftier business. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Any good items for sale? Anything yummy? Whoa. Is that what I think it is? It's just AI? Like I can finally make my little guys? There's 1,000 resources per seam? Sheesh. Plasma cutters. And all the usual stuff. Fabricator. Resource receiver, another one of those. Okay, so you get Rhodius, it's just up in these mountains. Yeah. Break the mountain rock. Buy it. Oh, you have funny wheels. The green sparkle? Is it these ones? Well, that's Lukeite. So just the sparkling in these rocks. I don't see any sparkles.
One day I was walking back to my base.
Oh, those?
But
Yeah.
I heard a hissing sound that grew
There we go.
up in my face. All my oils were gone. My tools burned to bits.
Yeah. Shoot. I'm sort of stuck there. There we go. Let's get rid of all this freaking wood right now. I don't want this one. So what's the other thing that I need? Am I like almost there? Or is there still more that I need to grab? So you don't need the sap.
I spent all
Rubber
day
jelly, get out of here.
looking for space.
Oh.
Creepers came.
Yeah, the carbide. I think that's the other thing I needed.
Oh, creepers. Even more now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end off stream pretty much right now. I usually stream for 4 hours, so. And I gotta go grab dinner. Welcome back, Oshik. Salt flats are ice spikes, okay. There's a lot of biomes. Give me a minute. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to our base really quick, and then I'm gonna end up stream because I've got stuff to do. And I gotta work on Starground, so. Here's buried treasure. No, it's over there. This one's really close, though. I want to get 500 so I can get the things. Man, this place is too big. Where's my base? It's over that way? Oh man, it's far away. Well, okay, the crate's right there. Let's just go grab it. Am I gonna explode and die if I go down here? Probably. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably raid out. We'll go find somebody. Oh, I'm so slow. Yes! I have grade 2. Whoa! Careful, man. Oh my god, so many parts. Yeah, my car is gonna be way too heavy. These wheels look good. The workday wheel, I bet those can hold more weight. Yeah, my wheels are quivering. Oh yeah, that can hold quite a bit more, can it? I also got a freaking crane or something? Which seems insane. Let's go. Okay, let's head back to the base. Also, is that Crafty Mike? I think it is. Let's go grab his parts, I guess, you know. Sorry about the notifications. Oh god, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? No, 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 no. Parts, don't leave me. No! I swear sometimes these parts just don't work. Like, why is it not working? Magnet, pick up. Use SCU. What is that? Place it down? What is the SCU? Oh, the storage thing. Shoot, I placed it down on my other base. Yeah, that's a great idea. I should just have it in my inventory at all times so that I can add stuff to my inventory. Oh well. Oh god, am I really this heavy? I can't go up a simple hill? Yeah, that is an oof moment indeed. Shoot, I can't move. I'm back heavy. Let's move our batteries forward. What's so freaking heavy on the back? What is going on? Oh god. Oh, we're fine now? Okay. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. My greed. Yeah. I think we need to build. I think I need to get these new wheels going. Something like that. That should help prop us up a little bit, don't you think? There we go. Come on, I'm right there. I'm just so heavy. We can go back. We can go back to the station. Drop off our extra parts. Oh, that thing's like a hammered. Move using... Oh, can I just do that? Like... yeah. Oh god. It's like I'm on ice. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, let's put my pieces away. Shoot! Oh, we're fine. No, the parts are mine. Okay, let's dump these parts. Too heavy, man. Wheels. Okay. Yeah, don't need any of this stuff. I'll just leave my old wheels. Or take off my old wheels. Don't need these bits and bobs on here. Or that. Or that. Keep that though. Let's put the new wheels on because they seem better. Workday wheels. I think they do. There's also these crusher wheels. I don't know if those are good or not. Maybe they are. That. Alrighty, now we're gaming. Do you have an anchor with you? You can just slap a base together and collect it to the inventory. Yeah, I should have brought the that inventory block in my inventory. I don't know why I didn't do that, but it's okay. Oh man, these are good parts. My greed is endless. They have good guns on them and stuff. I should have kept my magnet. I don't know why I got rid of it. Oh. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. You can unsummon tech? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, he's got cool wheels. Hope I got some of those. Nope. All gone. Actually, this one's okay. I'll just take the blocks that are actually like kind of good and then leave the other ones. The bottom left. Oh, you can just remotely send it to your inventory. Oh, so I could send my thing back. Oh. Shoot, dude. So now I can pick up the parts. Let's go. I can just drop it down for a sec. Nice. Terratech Pro out here. Let's snooze that ad. I should be back soon enough. So Sebastian, I'll try to sleep today. Yeah, I was planning on it. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll just carry it on me. Why not? Oh, because now that it's here, I can't put it back in the inventory. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going back anyways. Oh my god, it's just never ending. This guy's just a little punk. He's a little stupid punk. That guy's still alive. Okay. Now I can just drop this down, like wha-bam, pick up the items, and we're gaming. I can? Oh, right, because I can just... Yeah. I'll just carry it on me, though. I mean, it seems like I'm using it a lot, so... Okay, soon. We're almost back. Then I'll end stream. Because I gotta go eat. Weave. Oh, shoot. I see my base. Oh, I see it. I see it, gamers. We're almost there. The longest trek of the century. Finally. Stupid trees are in the way, man. Oh, the trees grow back. Okay. Oh! Okay. We are A-okay. Oh my god. Gotta get some speed for this one. There we go. Sheesh. There's so many more missions now. Oh my god. Okay. No. Stop taking my jelly. Stop. Okay. We're okay. Oh shoot, I have the stuff to do it. Where'd I get the carbide? Also, why is it not doing it? Now the resources are gone? That sucks. Let's just put it in our storage, I guess, for now. Now I don't know what resources I'm gonna need, you know. Luxite seems pretty common, so I could probably just dump all that stuff. Green crystals worth a lot? Yeah, they are. Okay, we made it, gamers. I'm just gonna save over it. I don't need to have other saves in here. Well, that is gonna be it for today. I'll be live again tomorrow. Relocate the auto miner here. Yeah, I should do that, actually. That's a good idea. I'll do that next time. Yeah, tomorrow probably just gonna be more Starground work. I am gonna be on tomorrow. But yeah, then next will be Wednesday, hopefully. We'll see. See what's going on with that. Yeah, let's go pick somebody to raid real quick here. I can hear myself. Epic. Yeah, who do we want to raid? Scary Pastry's doing a new dimension in Minecraft? What? Okay. away ads.
White bad audio stuff. Also Laserpeg. A lot of YouTubers use this.
Yeah, Bio Problem. I think I've rated Bio Problem a couple times before. Let's rate them. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna go rate them. All right, thank you everybody for coming to stream. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. And yeah, buy Starground if you want. You can do the command, or it should be in the description. Join the Discord if you want. And yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow, more Starground Godot development. We'll probably work on the planet more, of course, and then actually get started on like our resource spawning and all that business. So yeah, should be good. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.